Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, here we are. Better late than never, right? Took me a little while to get started today. I'm going to turn this off. Hold on. There we go. Took me a little while to get started today because I had an appointment, a doctor's appointment, because I'm a normal human being. So, got to go to the doctor sometimes, get checkups, stuff like that. So I had an appointment today at 9, and things delayed and things happened, and so here I am at 11:30. So we're probably gonna take a lunch break here pretty soon, because I don't know about you, but I'm starting to get hungry already. We're just getting started. All right, few things I wanted to go over. We are going to be doing the giveaway again this week, so it's going to be for a free portrait shoot. If you missed out on that last week for the last competition, or maybe you got it wrong, or maybe you were like way off, this is your week to try again. So I'm going to post about that later today. It'll be on my Instagram at Kevin_the_photo_wizard, Kevin_the_photo_wizard, and you'll be able to see it and click on the little questions thing and put how many pictures you think I took on Saturday at the West competition total. All right, that's including guard, that's including percussion, that's including wins and the awards. I took a bunch, guys. I took a bunch, more than last week. If you remember the answer last week, I'm not going to give anything away, but if you remember the answer last week, then you know about how many I have taken this week. I took a bunch. Let me know in the chat, how does the audio sound if you're listening to this on audio? If you're listening to this on replay, let me know, how does the audio sound? I am using a totally different setup. I'm using an actual microphone instead of going through my headphones, and I think it'll be better, but I don't know. You guys got to let me know this stuff. On my end, it sounds great. But I don't like my voice, so I've got just music coming in my headphones. Anyway, I digress. So let me know in the chat if you come in, and really excited to see who all shows up. Be really cool. We're going to get started here. I'm going to start at the beginning of the day. We have 46 groups to get through this week. Y'all, the shows were fantastic. So excited about these shows. All right, let's get started here. Everybody ready? See if I can keep the chat on the screen here. There we go. I'll take it off for now, and then I'll put it back on later. All right, let's get started here. All right. Like, what were you doing at WB Blue? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you didn't see the starting soon page, don't worry about it. All right. It's the thumbnail. It's the thumbnail. Here we go. It was like perfect timing with the music, right? I'm cool like that. I don't know how loud this is for you guys. I hope it sounds good though. All right. Here it goes doing that thing again. That's so weird the way it did that last week, you know? Get my keyboard turned. There we go. All Her and her family came and sat beside me for a little while. She had a little stuffy in the crowd. So cute. I love this little group. They're always so cute. Reminds me of when my kids were little. I mean, I still have an 8-year-old, so they, I mean, you know, still kind of little. If nobody comes in the chat, I'm just going to, I'm just gonna like zone out, okay? Because I'm gonna try to get through these as quick as we did last week, but it requires quite a bit of Kevin just zoning out and getting stuff done, if you know what I mean. This one's blurry. That's why I'm not keeping it. Just FYI. Sorry I missed you. Looking up and smiling. Hopefully I got another good one here. Yeah. I even knew that these were coming this week, and I wasn't ready for them. I didn't feel like I was ready for them anyway. They happened so quickly. Let's round off. That's awesome. Good job, kiddo. I'm sorry I missed yours, sweetheart. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry I missed yours. I remember that moment when that happened, and it was, I like went into like instant depression mode because I was like, no, I was so mad at myself. I think just jitters, honestly. I got so excited. Like I said, they surprised me, and I got so excited. I was like, oh, I'm getting them. And that just, I think just thinking about it caused me to mess up. Yeah. Some of y'all don't believe this, but I am human. I'm not a superhero. I'd like to be a superhero. Hey, let me know in the comments, if you could be a superhero, what superhero would you be? Would you be like Batman or one of the Avengers? Let me know. Let me know who you would be. I love this part, which is, I guess it's supposed to be a washer. She's like yanking, or maybe a clothes hamper. Yeah, just like yanking stuff out and throwing it. That was great. Yeah, that's the little stuffy she had in the stands. Very cute. Yeah, let me know in the comments, what superhero would you be if you were a superhero? Or if you could be a superhero? Let me know. Let me know what you're thinking. All right, Grace Christian Fierce Minis. You guys are fierce and you're done. Oak Ridge Prep. Here we go. Sorry, somebody sent me an email on it. Sidetracked me for half a second. Half a second. I'm back. I'm gonna check one thing real quick. Hang on, guys. Gotta look over here, the other screen. Make this smaller. I'll keep this same size. I think that's okay. You can do that. Just want to make sure everything's working. That's all. Okay, we're back. I ain't gonna mess around no more. I ain't gonna mess around. All right. Let me know in the comments if you sorry, it was distracting. If you want me to do your group, comment now. Comment meow. I'll do your group. Just think, you could have your picture on my YouTube. How's that sound? Huh? Sounds pretty good, right? Be like, this no-name photographer in Knoxville. He put my picture on his YouTube. Yeah. I appreciate you guys, each and every one of you. Everybody that comes up to me and, man, expresses the love. Man, I appreciate it. Y'all are great. Really do. Made my day. If you are new here around here and you're just tuning in live, man, I'm probably not talking a lot because I'm in the zone. Hopefully you understand. I'm trying to get as much done as possible. If you're another photographer, man, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Not doing a whole lot of instruction or anything here. This is just live streaming the edits mainly for the kiddos that are involved in this competition because they like seeing this stuff. I've been doing this for a few years now, and it was a big hit last year when I started live streaming, and so I'm going to keep doing it because they have a lot of fun at these competitions, and they all support each other really well. It's really cool to see. It's one of the few sports that you really see genuine supporting from one group to the next, even though they're competing against each other. They really do love and support each other. It's really fantastic. My kids were a part of this, and so that's and I'm probably gonna have another one. I've got an 8-year-old. She's probably gonna be a part of this as well here in a few years. But I love it. I honestly would make more money if I were out shooting high school seniors. But this is so much fun. Just to be in this environment that even though my kids aren't involved in it, well, I mean, I have one coaching, but they're not performing. I still choose to be there just because it's fantastic. The atmosphere is phenomenal. All right, so the question of the day, or at least the question of the morning, was if you could be any superhero, what superhero would you be? Let me know in the comments. I'm interested to know what people would think before I tell you which one is my favorite. I'm going to reveal it. I'm going to reveal which one is my favorite. Also, if you don't follow me on Instagram, go follow me on Instagram. I'm going to be posting, maybe I'll do it at lunch. Maybe I'll make the post at lunch about the giveaway for this week. So it's going to be a photo shoot giveaway, same thing it was last week, and it's going to be fantastic, guys. If you don't know, like, having a photo shoot's a lot of fun for me. It's a lot of fun for you too, I promise. It's a lot of fun. If you don't know, like, you could use this photo shoot as a guard photo shoot or a percussion photo shoot or a winds photo shoot, or you could use it for a senior photo shoot, or you know, whatever you need. If you need senior portraits, I got you. If you that's what I specialize in, so that's why I say I got you. Don't worry. If you need senior portraits, I'm your guy. Also, if you want guard portraits, like, I'm your guy, right? Yeah, it's just sometimes I don't put stuff like this because it's, I mean, I get that it's a move or whatever. Wow, that didn't, but what the hell, that was weird. Put this way over here. The thing to me is it's if it's not what do you call it? If it's not flattering, I usually try to avoid it. Very good. And I try to get y'all when you're saying 8 instead of 4, right? Sometimes it doesn't work out. It's okay. All right. Let me know about the sound. If you are in the chat right now and you are like, hey, the sound's too loud, let me know so I can adjust it, okay? Trying a different thing. I don't think she's gonna like that. She's gonna love these. The only reason I'm playing music is to drown out, like, the clickety. I didn't want that picture. I'm just, I don't know. I keep this right, I suppose. It's fine. To drown out, like, the clickety of my mouse and stuff. You can probably still hear it quite a bit, and that's okay. All right, and to this girl in the back that didn't have a good day, hey, we all have days like that, man. I have days like that. Everybody has days like that. What I will tell you is I really hope that in the next one that you just go out there and rock it, because I can't wait to get some great pictures of you, okay? I'm sorry you were having a bad day. And I tried to avoid taking pictures of you because I just didn't want to embarrass you, but I really hope you have a fantastic competition at the next competition, and I hope I can get some really good pictures of you. I'll be looking for you. Hope you're doing okay. Sometimes those jitters, man. I'll be like for real honest with y'all. Like before a competition, I'm jittery. Like I am. Like if you could see my heart rate on my Apple Watch, you'd be like, Kevin, go sit down. I am wound up pretty hard right before a competition starts, and I try not to show it. I try to be cool. I try to go like get something to eat and relax and all that. But nah, man, I'm on the inside. Like seriously, if you can see my heart rate, I'm off the charts. Like sitting down, pumping 125, 130. Just I'm so pumped up, ready to get everything started before these competitions. I love it, and I want to do good, and I feel the pressure, you know, to do well. I still get that way a little bit, like before, like senior photo shoots and weddings, stuff like that, but not as much as these competitions. And I think it's because, sorry, I gotta itch my eye. I think it's because there's so much riding on this competition, right? Like I can't, there's no, at a senior photo shoot, okay, I can be like, let's retake that picture, right? This is so in the moment, this moment right here, it'll never happen again. It just won't. We can't go back. I can't wait until it's over and go, oh, I didn't get the picture that I wanted, so I need you to do that again. I can't do it. Now on a photo shoot, if you win one of these photo shoots or you buy a photo shoot from me, we could do a photo shoot of you doing guard, and we'll do the same thing 7 or 8, 10 times in order to get the right shot. Some of you know that because you've been with me to do guard photo shoots. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of work. It's a workout for y'all, for sure. It's a workout for me, but it's a lot of fun in that, you know, you get to do something that you love and get great pictures of it. But man, live is something else. It's something else entirely. She's like, yeah, I caught that. Yeah, you did. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Hey, if you are one of the members and you're watching this, if you want to just drop a comment, let me know your group. I will be happy to jump to your group next. If you are not one of the performers, maybe one of the parents, you want to see your kiddo next, just let me know. I'll be happy to jump to them. If you're just hanging out and you want to know, hey, what are you doing? Let me know in the comments. I'll be glad to explain it to you. This is what this wild, wacky world is and what we're doing here. So this is performing arts at its best. Had a full day on Saturday, and we're editing these pictures, trying to get them out as soon as possible. Love it. These are great. You guys are going to love these. I had people asking me at the competition, they were like, man, Kevin, when are you going to get these pictures done? When are you going to get them loaded? Are they going to load up immediately? So if I did that, there would be so many thousands of photos, you guys wouldn't even want to look through them. I mean, it would just, after a while of looking through pictures, you'd be sick of it, honestly. So I don't make you do that. I don't live upload because it would just be so much. Plus it would be very taxing on whatever Wi-Fi we're on, because I'm shooting 40 frames a second and it would just be brutal. So I don't do that. I don't want to get, I I don't want to have to like sit there for an extra 2 hours after we're done waiting on the last 6,000 or 7,000 pictures to upload. And yeah, I said it, 6,000 or 7,000 would be what would be left over if I had to guess. I've never actually tried it, but these Wi-Fi's at these schools are not the best. I love this look. This is good. Good job. Good job. All right, we're getting to that point in the season. I know we missed the qualifiers, but we're getting to that point in the season where I want to give everybody a tip. So if you're watching this live, or if you aren't watching this live, you're watching it replay, doesn't matter, same tip. So here's the deal. Because I have people every year, they're like, man, I didn't see any pictures of myself, or I only had 3, and other people had 15. Here's the deal. Show me a performance. Show me a face. I mean, you're out there to perform. Show me a performance face. Show me that you want it, and I'll stick on you a little bit longer. Look, if I'm shooting 40 frames a second and I stick on you for an extra 2 seconds because you're making a show face, how many more pictures are you going to get, right? So just think about that. Like this is great. Like, this isn't the best picture, but the next one's probably good. See, I stayed on her because of that, but I'm eyeballing her over here for sure. Yeah, good job. So you got 3 pictures out of that. It's all about the show face to me. I say all about it. It's all about technique and form and, all that good stuff too. I'm not going to keep pictures that you guys don't like. But I love like these show faces. See, I stayed on her for a minute here. Yeah, good job. That's what I'm looking for, man. When I'm taking these pictures live, and these are prep, but I mean, you get the point. All right, we're going to Seymour JV next. I'm gonna give me a little drink of water. You guys, let me know in the comments what your group is, and if you want me to show your group next, I'll be happy to go through it. Just rocking out some edits. Just rocking out some edits. Trying to have a good time, man. Everything's working right? I'm not like talking to myself here, right? Let me cue this up. Yeah, good. Everything's working right. All right. Let me know in the comments if you want to see your group. If you're not with Performing Arts and you want to know, like, hey, the heck are you doing? Just ask me in the comments. Be glad to explain everything to you. But we're just going through these pictures as fast as we can right now because we want to get them out. Yeah, and I have so many things going on. Sorry I got a late start this morning, guys. For those of you that know, I like to start around 9. I had an appointment this morning. Had to go to the doctor. Everything's good to go. Just doing a little pre-checkup dealio. Oh, this is a really good show. I didn't realize that y'all are gonna bring out, because y'all are like measuring. I got it like towards the end of the show, but I didn't realize at first that y'all are gonna bring out this ginormous needle. Somebody's like watching the video and they're like, oh, you gave it away. Yeah, I did. Sorry I didn't focus on you more for your solo, but they were lifting somebody up in the air, so I had to focus. That's like one of those in the moment things. Like I was talking about a little while ago, that's one of the reasons that I feel so much pressure going into these, is I want to catch all the moments, and I know I'm not going to be able to because I am but one man. All right, question. If you're live or if you're on the replay, same question. Don't skip ahead if you're on the replay. But here's the question of the day, or the morning, I guess. What's your favorite superhero? Or what superhero would you be if you could be a superhero? If you could trade places and just be a superhero, what superhero would you be and why? Or just tell us the superhero, either one. A minute ago I was talking about show faces. That's how you do it. I feel like you're in the middle of talking. Yeah, that's okay. I got to keep a couple. Otherwise parents will fuss at me. Your guys' parents scare me sometimes, man. They send me messages and they're like, you didn't get pictures of my kid, or you got not enough pictures of my kid, you know? And it's like, look, I don't pick favorites, man. I'm looking for show faces. I want to see, this is great. See, if you give me, you're looking up at the judge, you give me good show faces, man, I'm going to stick on you for an extra few seconds. Love it. Good job. Yes. It's awesome. All right. Anybody from Seymour out there? Seymour JV? No? Yes? Maybe so. I'm probably going to have more pictures in the gallery this week. It's just a numbers thing. So I know I took more pictures, not because I know what that final number is yet, but I know I took a lot more pictures this week. And there's just, by nature, when you take more pictures, there's going to be more finals in the gallery. Oh, she was blinking. Oh, that's perfect. I'll trade the blink for this every day. Yeah, for sure. Let me know in the comments who would be your superhero of choice. Who would you trade with? Also, let me know where you're from in the comments. Let me know where you're from. Type in the comments, where are you from? Man, oh my gosh. I just realized I screwed up. Guys, y'all gotta say something. Everybody's like, what's he doing? Man, I messed up. Guys, I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Man. All right, I'm at 188. I'm going to go backwards and then come back to 188, okay? Sorry about that. For everybody watching on the replay, I want to make sure I get you and show you these pictures. So I'm going to go backwards. Boom. All right. Some great pictures. There you go. All the way back to the front. Perfect. All right, now let's go back. Like I was saying, great show faces. Really love this show. They bring out this huge needle at the end, this gigantuan needle. I love it. They're really doing good. I mean, for a JV guard, you guys are nailing it. Great, great, great job. Lots of great JV guards. I think you guys were really on top of it. This early in the season, y'all are doing great. I'm proud of y'all. I like this one better. I was moving or something, like I'm blurring that really bad, but I'm going to keep it anyway. No, I'm not. I just don't think it's, I don't think it's a flattering pose. I'm just not going to keep it. Yeah, here's that huge needle I was talking about. She looks scared to hold it. Sorry, I'm not picking on you. Not picking on you. I think you were just in the moment, making sure that you got to where you needed to be. And you did fantastic. Oh, I got you both with your eyes closed. Sorry about that. This is a great picture. Look at this. Love it. Love it. Good job, guys. All right, so we're gonna take a lunch break here in just a moment. And then I'm gonna post to my social media real quick. And hopefully we'll have some people join us here in just a little while. I'm sure we will. We've had several people pop in here and take a looky-loo. Nobody's commenting yet. We had a lot of comments last week. We had a big group of people in here watching. I don't think those are your normal eyes. Are those your normal eyes? I feel like you're half open, half shut, so I'm not keeping that one. I don't think it's flattering. All right, here we go. I want to only... I mean, sometimes I'll put bunny faces in the gallery, but for the most part, like, I want it to only be flattering pictures. You know what I mean? There's not a good one here, but I'm going to keep one. If I go through your pictures and I see you, see how this is blurry, blurry, blurry. I don't like those. So I know I've already got some of her because I've seen her face here a couple minutes ago. So hopefully I got enough really good ones. That's somebody different. All right. I think we're going to be taking a little break for lunch here. This is perfect. Look at this. Couldn't ask for better. All right. Woo! Man. All right. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to post on social media. And if you don't follow me, go follow me on Instagram, okay? So we did 4 groups right there. We've got to get through 46 plus awards. I think it can be done. It's going to be tight getting it done by tomorrow. I don't think we're going to get through them all by tomorrow. Coming up later today, so right now it is 12:08. From 2 to about 2:30, I've got a phone call I've got to be on, so I'm going to be off during that time. And tomorrow I've got another one. Same thing, about 1 o'clock. We might be able to get through these by midday on Wednesday. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Tomorrow, the live stream is going to be starting at 9, so we'll get a lot more done tomorrow. We're not finishing. We are just taking a break for lunch. So if you've rewound to this point, this is where you stop and you go, what's Kevin saying? And you like hold it up to your ear if you need to. Here's what's going on. We're going to take a break. I'm going to go grab a bite to eat. Then I'll be back. Okay. And we are going to rock through the next set. You know what? Before I do that, let's pick one picture. Who are we going to pick on? Who are we going to pick on? It needs to be one of these last groups here. You know what? Let's do a percussion picture. Show some love to our percussion peeps. We're going to pick one picture super fast of, let's do Claiborne. Let's see. Look through this real quick. Yeah. Let's do a wins picture. It'll be good. Wins doesn't get enough love, right? I'll show y'all some love. We're gonna pick one picture to be like the Instagram, the main Instagram thing this week. I need like a close up. Oh, one of these right here. All right. Okay. What you think? Let's go with one of these. You're okay if I pick on you, right? If I keep that one. Go ahead and rate it a 1. All right, and then I'm gonna drag it into Photoshop. And then I'm going to make it into a, no, what? I don't care about that. I guess I got to do like my little edit. Why is this so much scroll? Holy smokes. There's so much scroll here. It's crazy. It's all right. I'll get over it. Sorry, I just got to do my little edit so that I can get this one put where I want. Can you crop in this? I feel like you can. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Then open. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. All right. Now, let's add a little text layer. No, you know what? I just need to grab this and throw it onto Instagram. Export. Put a text layer on. Because I think I want to say like live stream happening. Watch it now. Watch it now. No. It's not what I mean. You guys know that. Because I'm okay if you watch it with the replay. I'm good with that. I think that's too big for a story, right? Oh, what this guy's saying. I want enough room where I can put a little button. So maybe I don't need all of those returns. Yeah, right in there. Okay, let's color this. Let's color it a nice green color with let's multiply. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Stop it. Just the outer glow, multiply, and black. There we go. That way it stands out. Stands out. Should we add a stroke? Yeah, I mean, that's more better, right? Add a little stroke in there. That works. Perfect. Export it. Go. All right, let me save this really quick, guys. I'm going to put it in my documents, and I'm going to save it as, because I forgot to post. I mean, I had a doctor's appointment this morning, and it got me like all jacked up, so I forgot to post at all. Let's see here. All right, one more. Export as. That's fine. Don't need it that big. Don't need it that big. That'll work. I want it nice and small so I can share it over to my phone and put it on YouTube. I just saved it. I don't know why it does that. Okay, guys. Now I'm taking my lunch break. I really appreciate you guys stopping by. I'm going to be back in, let's call it 30 minutes. Okay. let's call it 30 minutes. I'm going to be back. I'm going to put up a holding screen with a slideshow. Watch for a post. I'm going to post about the giveaway while I'm at lunch. Okay, while I'm stuffing my mouth, maybe I'm gonna be working. All right, I'll see you guys soon. Give me just a little bit. I'll be right back. Okay, y'all take care.
All right.
Like I said earlier, how you doing? Tell me what this is. Robot? Right? Yeah. See if I can fix it.
How about now? We were double feeding. It's okay. I need one more thing. I need one more thing to charge in my life. One more. I had it plugged into the computer, and you can't do that. It's getting feedback. Because that's just what it does. Okay. One more thing to charge. Yes. All right. I just changed that over. So the whole first part of this, I sound normal. I sound like this. It's not great, but it's not like a robot, right? Okay. So in the chat, let me know what group you're with. And hey, I also had a really good question a little while ago, and I wanted to put it out there for you. Tell me in the chat if you're watching this on replay or if you're watching this, you know, new, live, new, whatever. What's your favorite superhero? Who is your favorite superhero and why? If you could be a superhero, who would it be? Think of it that way. You could be a superhero. Who would it be? Okay. Let me know in the chat. So I'm going to get started here really quick. Y'all let me know what groups you're with and I'll hop over and do them. You got like, I'm gonna do 20 seconds and then I'm gonna continue. That's awesome, Rayleigh. Karns JV, we got a Karns JV. Spider-Man Miles Morales. That's what I'm talking about. Karns indoor drum. Okay, I saw Karns JV first. We're gonna do Karns JV, and then we'll hop over and do indoor drumline. Okay. See if I can find Karns JV real quick. Karns JV, there you are. Yeah, Spider-Man, the Miles Morales specifically. I agree. That would be my go-to Spider-Man. But Spider-Man's not. It's close, but that's not what I would pick. It's not who I would pick, I guess I should say. Oh, I loved y'all's show. I remember. It starts coming flooding back to me like pretty quick. Guys, I took a lot more pictures this weekend than I did last weekend, so there's going to be more in the gallery. I mean, I know that disappoints a lot of you because you wanted fewer pictures. God. Everybody's like, who's asking for fewer pictures? Right. Exactly. So I'm going to overload you this week. I'm sorry I actually missed the jump, but I'll save like 3 or 4 of those for you. Rayleigh, who's your is it Rayleigh? Rayleigh, yeah, Rayleigh. Who is your go-to superhero? Or hero S? Is that how you say it? Is it a hero S? What's a female? She's so flexible. If I put my leg up that high, I'd be in the hospital. For sure. Y'all be carrying me out of the gym. All right, so my superhero, my favorite superhero. Oh, the robot's back? You're kidding. Testing. Why is the robot? Hello. All right. I'm going to go back.
Testing. How's that? This has got to be better. I tried using something new. I don't like it. I gotta change one thing real quick. I got a compressor running on the music, and I have to tell it to use microphone. That should do it. Okay. Thanks for telling me. Now it's like super loud in my ears. I bet it just got really loud on your end too. I'm sorry about that. I wonder if I can copy this compressor over. Oh, I can. Look at me. So everything, now that I've got a compressor, so some of y'all from the drum line and the winds, y'all know this, but the guard, you might not. Now that I'm running a compressor on this, it shouldn't get any louder, even if I like scream or something like that. And even if I talk really softly, it should be the same volume for you guys on your end, right? So that I can just be me and I don't have to worry about the sound. So when I say compressor, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, back to work. They're like, we don't care, Kevin. Just show us the pictures. I know, but the things you learn when you're doing audio and stuff like that for YouTube. I was trying out something new, don't like it, so we're not going to do it. That's fine. I don't like that one as much as this one. This one's better. So yeah, sorry about the robot. We only had one person talk about who their favorite superhero is, who you would swap places with if you were a superhero. Who is it? Let me know who it is. Who's your favorite superhero, or that which you, or the one you would swap places with, that which you would swap places with, whatever. I'll give you a really good hint to mine. Spider-Man was pretty close to him at the end. If you know, you know. All right. And I said this earlier when I was going through some of the groups earlier, but I'll give you a really big hint. If you want more pictures, I'll tell you how to get them. And I did this last year too, but I'm gonna tell you how to get them. Make a show face. That's how you get more. Oh, hey, Kenzie. Yeah, I remember you. Hey, thanks for posting that picture on social media, on Instagram. I appreciate that. That was a good picture of me and you, by the way. I mean, better picture of you, not so much of me, but you know. I'm going to be giving away. So for the few select people that got a water bottle this week, I was really just kind of testing it out to see, do y'all like that kind of stuff? Whatever. I'm going to be giving some of these away in the coming weeks. And we're going to be at competitions, and I don't know how I'm going to do it. I've got an idea. I think it's going to be a scavenger hunt. What do you guys think about that? You guys think it would be fun to do a scavenger hunt and get something cool? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that one's your favorite color. So you already got one, so you don't need to go on the scavenger hunt if that's what we do. I think that's what I'm going to do. You think a scavenger hunt would be a good idea? Yeah, for sure. So what I'm thinking about like, because I have to get there early anyway. So I'm thinking about like, when I get there really early, like the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go hide some things, and then I'm going to post about them on Instagram, like to my story. Or maybe I'll make a separate, maybe I'll make an ETPAA, like, what do you call it? Broadcast. And if you want to follow that, like be an insider or whatever, then you can follow that. And I'll put a hint picture in that broadcast. Does that sound cool? And then like you'll go look at the hint picture and you'll be like, man, where is this? It won't be fair for some of the people that are like, that's your school, you know. I'll do it. I'll call it. So I'm going to do, in the order that I've got these in, I'm going to be doing Karns percussion next, right? And then I'll be doing Alcoa. So yes, of course. And if you guys are familiar with the way I like to do these, I like to roll through them quick, but you'll kind of get to see like my method. And then I do like an after show on Patreon where I go through just a little bit more about like what my method is for deciding why I pick some of the pictures that I pick, and then how we edit them and how we get them online, stuff like that. So a little bit more in-depth stuff there. But I really like to do this. This turned out really good last year, doing these live streams. Y'all seem to really like them, and so that's why I'm doing them again this year. I got to do the same. It's the same amount of work for me. I'm just kind of chatting while I do it, which is great because I'm not as lonely. So, yeah, they're like, Kevin, we don't care if you're lonely. Get the pictures done. Whatever you got to do. I appreciate you guys being here. Make sure, I know your lunch is probably over, so make sure you're like not getting in trouble being here, okay? For sure, I don't want you in trouble. Had a dentist appointment, so you didn't go to school. That's you, right, Kenzie? This is you. Well, hopefully everything came out okay. I had a doctor's appointment this morning too, so I got started really late. So I'm like really behind right now, and I'm trying my best to fly through these because I know you guys want them just as soon as you can get them. Maybe I'm thinking about somebody else. Maybe that wasn't you, Kenzie. Who was that? I know that girl. She got a water bottle. No, that was you. Okay. I was trying to like call you out. Sorry about that. Gotcha. And who is this? Who's the redhead? She's too old to be in a JV guard. I'm gonna report it. She looks too old. I said that about my own kids when they were that age, man. I've got an 8-year-old right now. Sometimes she acts like she's 12. Sometimes she acts like she's 4. So, Brooklyn, if you ever watch this in the future, Daddy's sorry, but it's true. She's a sophomore. A sophomore in high school? Or in college? I'm joking. She doesn't look that old. I keep thinking this is not prep. This is JV. Maybe I was thinking like prep. But a lot of y'all were in prep. Like, y'all had a prep guard like last year, didn't you? Guys, I'm pretty sorry about the music. I don't know who some of these guys are. You know what I forgot to do, though? I forgot to tag the music in my description. I'm going to have to do that. They get mad and they report it. I think it's an automated system, honestly. It like matches the music up or whatever. They still let me keep the video or whatever online. It's not like a copyright strike or anything. It's just reported that it's copyright. I hear my cat. He's like losing his mind. He's in the hallway. Yes, I shut the door. I did. I shut it. I'm a dog person. We have 2 cats. I don't have a dog right now. I have 2 cats. This one's better. Kenzie, I got a lot of you, girl. I'll let you in a minute. Chill. Sorry, guys. My cat's like losing his mind. Yeah, that one's in the air. That one's not. So that's the one to keep. Let's straighten it up a little bit, shall we? We shall. Right in there. That's good enough. Good enough. What do we keep in here? Eyes open. Eyes almost open. Eyes open. Eyes open. I don't remember what happened, but like she was not having the smile and wave thing. Her eyes are closed. Yeah, there we go. She was not having the smile and wave thing. It was so funny. Yeah, maybe a middle school team. Maybe that's what it was. Cool, cool, cool. Let me mark this really quick. Green. And then we said we got to do Karns percussion, right? Karns percussion and then Alcoa percussion, right? That's the order, I believe. Yes. Oh, yeah. So I'll put Alcoa up there for next. Love it. All right. Are we ready? Here we go. Starting off strong. Yeah, I'm going to say it again, man. If you want more pictures of yourself, give me show faces. I love it. And likewise, if you want less pictures of yourself, be bland, which is kind of the way that I look when I'm taking pictures. I'm sure. Like I'm concentrating too hard. This is great. I love this little effect right here. It's like sucked into the. Good job. Sucked into the quicksand. That's what it was. Because that was your show. Hopefully, I got better pictures in here. I'll cut it a little bit more. There we go. I love when y'all cross your sticks up. That's impressive to me. Partly because I've tried playing drums. I'm not that good at it. All right. I know I wasn't like completely focused on you, but good job. I'm glad I got that in the corner because then he went back to, regular face. I'm not keeping that. All right. Hopefully we get more symbols in here. I'm sure I did. I love getting some good symbol shots. I love this hair flip back here that's happening. This back here. I wish I had a better shot of that. That's great. Yeah, you can tell that like I was. Oh my goodness. I think that one. There we go. You can tell I was like moving really fast going from one to the next because I don't know how long your show is at this point in the season. And I'm worried I don't have a full, 5 minutes to get the shots. So I'm like scooting really fast trying to get as much as I can. Especially when it looks like somebody's starting to stand still. He was in the moment. That's why I kept that. Oh, it's 1:15 already, man. Time flies when you're having fun. Time flies when you're having fun. I'm gonna keep not that one, but that one. So I like the pull. Yeah, I'm not a very good drummer. I mean, alone in my car, just me, the road, and my steering wheel, I can lay down some beats. You know what I mean? But if we're talking, you know, with a drum set, forget about it. Suppose, I mean, some of you guys probably been drumming since you were 5 or something crazy. 2. Great. Look at you. Oh. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3. Even that one too, because her hair goes in front of her eyes. And then 1, 2. Oh, almost got a different look. I wanted kind of 3 kind of different looks, but I didn't get them. I don't know. We'll take that. She'll keep it. With the blonde bangs, that's you? Way to rock it out right there. That's awesome. Hopefully I got some more of you. Yeah, I did. See here? Oh, look at that. I love some good cymbal action. Love it. I'm going to pull this in way too tight. Hold on. I love the way the cymbals like coming in front of her eye. Let's see if that's going to focus. That's good enough. I'll back it out just a little bit. Keep some resolution there. Yeah. I just wish more groups would bring the cymbals like to the front, you know, show them off. I can't remember if y'all did it or not. I think there was 2 groups that did basically like bring not just cymbals, but like the tenors, the snares, you know, the bass, like the bass line, like everybody got a turn like in front of the front ensemble, closest to the crowd. And I thought that was really cool. I really like it when groups do that. Yes. Good. Glad we got that. I hate that our eyes were closed there. That's okay. I'll try better next time. I didn't understand this part of it. Maybe one of y'all can tell me what's going on. I didn't understand what her role was in all of that. Keep this. I don't have that many of her. Or her. Or him. She represents freedom from the sludge. I mean, from the quicksand. From the quicksand. It's like I'm a good guesser. That's why everybody in school was like, Kevin's such a good, you know, good student. He gets great grades. No, man, I was just a good test taker. I could guess really well. You kind of gave it away, though. She represents freedom from the quicksand. Is she in any of the other? Like that's all she does? Or maybe she had more of a role, and I was just like so zoomed in on people I couldn't see. Because she was just back here at the back, right? Like, does she do anything else during the show? Or was that it? Maybe I'm missing the whole point. Oh, did I just want that? Green. At the moment, yes. When our show's finished, you'll have more to come. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. All right. Alcoa and Karns. We're going to mark Karns. There we go. That way I don't forget who I've done and who I haven't. Okay, Karns, you're done. Alcoa, it's your turn. Starting off strong. Starting off strong. Hold on, let me see if my cat still wants in. Sorry, guys. Give me just a second. I know y'all are like, no, you can't go away. I'm not going away, I promise. I just got to let my cat in. Hello? Do you want in here? Huh? Come on. Come on. I don't like leaving the door open. Do you hear my floor squeaking? It's terrible, isn't it? You hear that? No, I got the music up. Come on, dude. I don't want to like leave you out here and you scream again. Come on. No? Okay. Forget it. He's like, no, not having it. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm back. What? I got to dance? I was just trying to stretch. All right. I got about 26 minutes. Let's see how many groups I can get through. Alcoa percussion. I think I could make a good announcer. Let's get my mouse over here. There we go. I'll just keep some of y'all, you know, being all emotional at the beginning. Was this the water show? This is the water show, right? Where y'all held up the triangles with the water dripping off of them? Like, that was really cool. I love her pink hair. It was so funny when I was shooting this show. We got to like this point, and like I was focused on him, and it was almost like I was so focused on him. It was almost like this other guy is coming in, like, take my picture, and like moved right in front of me. It was so great. It was really cool. Take my picture. Fourth time I heard this song. I like it though. I'm starting to like this song. Yes, I love this. When you get into the show, that's when I'm going to stay on you for an extra couple minutes. Look at the crossover. That's great. Good job. I'll give you an extra one. Here, right? How about that? Nope. How about that one? There we go. I hope the water shows up good in camera, because that was really cool. I wish I could slide, like when I'm taking people's pictures and somebody's in the way for whoever I'm shooting. I wish I could slide to get around them, but man, it's y'all's parents, man. They're all up beside me in the way. I can't. I'm just kidding. It's like, don't bring your parents to shows anymore. No, I just can't move around that much because there's so many people. And I mean, this was towards the end of the night, man. It just it's been crowded all day. You know, there really were a lot of people there Saturday. I was impressed. I usually like with the drum lines and the winds, when there's not a lot of them, there's usually not a big crowd. And it felt like there was a big crowd Saturday, and I really like that. Because it wasn't a full day, you know, of drum ensembles and wind ensembles. Drum lines, wind ensembles. What do y'all call it? Drum line? Percussion ensemble? What do you call it? What's the thing? I know there's like what the school calls it, and then there's like, yeah, but on the DL, this is what we call it, right? Like, what do you call it on Instagram? Or tickety tock. There we go. Yeah, it took me a minute to realize like what was going on. Yeah, you can see the water. That's really cool. Drip. Oh, it's right there. That looks great though. I'll take it. There's a drip down here, right? Yeah. A little drip down here. There it goes. It drips from right here. It's right there, right there, right there. I don't know. I goofed up. Clear. Oh my gosh, I did it again. I'm using a pencil, and if you barely touch the tablet, it does that. Oh, it's perfect. Look at that drip coming off. Love it. I wish she'd have looked up. I like that y'all had them laying in water and then pulled them out. I mean, it gives it more of a this fits the show kind. I don't know, motif. I don't know what you would call it. I think it was good. Yeah, there's our pink-haired girl. I was hoping I got some more pictures of her because I didn't see her for a while. So that's really her hair. How did she get her hair so pink? That's an impressive amount of pink. Like I've seen wigs that color. I have a wig that color at the studio for photo shoots. For a photo shoot. We did one photo shoot where we went. But I've never, you usually don't see people with hair that bright. How about, oh. See, I'm starting to memorize the music. That's bad. It means I've heard it too many times. As long as I'm not sounding like a robot anymore, right? That was terrible. You gotta be angry to be in indoor percussion. Love you guys. Great job, Alcoa. All right, who was next? Somebody commented and said, "Can you do?" That was me. I thought there was somebody else. Okay. Anybody on that wants me to do their group? Otherwise, I'm hopping back to Gibbs JV. Got a couple more groups, and then I've got a client meeting, just a phone meeting. So I'll leave everything running. Just gonna hop on and do that at 2. So in about 30 minutes. Anybody want their group done? Say it now or forever hold your peace. Okay, let's do Gibbs JV Winter Guard. If you're in the chat, one of the questions of the day was, who is your favorite superhero? Who would you trade places with if you could trade places with a superhero? Who would it be? Let me know in the comments. And I'll tell you who mine is before we go to break. How about that? I think she's looking right at me because she's like, you missed my jump, or whatever that was that I just missed. I missed something. And I apologize. Next time. Next. Sorry, I ran off the page there. What are y'all pointing at? She's pointing at me. Every time I see that girl, she's smiling. She's got a smile on her face. She would be like under the floor, like carrying the floor out of the gym, you know, like with it all rolled up and stuff, like carrying it out and having like nobody on each side of her for like 3 or 4 or 5 feet. And she'd still be smiling. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. She's smiling. I'm gonna keep both of these because I can't decide which one I like better. So you're getting both of them. Because I said so. See, she's still smiling. Oh, all those blurred. That one's the best. If I'm picking pictures and a couple of them blur, and I don't think I have any more of that moment or whatever, I'll keep a blurry one every now and then. Or one where you're not, you know, perfectly smiling or whatever. Like, I'll keep it every now and then. I have found that, like, some of these that I've kept, and I thought that's just an extra one that'll be just a floater in the gallery. It's the one that like gets downloaded 10 times instead of 2. I don't know if that's the one that parents always lose and they have to download it multiple times, or if it's just showing that analytic on my end because the everybody likes that image. Not downloaded, favorited. I favorited and downloaded, actually. I've seen some of them that, you know, you got the season pass, you get 10 free pictures. And if you download, like you can download multiple times. What'd you say? Have you done Grace Christian? I have not. The only ones of Grace I've done so far were the minis. I got a late start today, so I'm a little bit behind. I'm a lot of bit behind. I'm like 2.5 hours behind schedule. But I had to go to the doctor, and you know, you gotta go to the doctor. See, even when she doesn't look like she's smiling, she's still smiling. Great job, girl. Whoever you are, whatever your name is, great job. You did. You made an impression on me. Because every time I see her face, I'm like, I probably got one of her smiling though. See? Great job. Love it. I'm gonna keep that one because your mouth's, I mean, like you were saying, like 4 or something. I don't know. Yeah, I can do them next. Grace. Be Grace next. Who's that? Don't do it. I mean, if you don't want me to, I won't. That would be crazy. Like if I was like, what was that? That kid's book, Amelia Bedelia. And you were like, yeah, like your name is like, don't do it on the screen. And so it'd be funny because it'd be like, hey, will you do Grace Christian IA next? And I'd be like, sure. And then I like read your name and went, I mean, no, I won't. And you'd write back and be like, please do them next. I'll be like, okay, no. Do it, don't do it. Do it, don't do it. Do it, don't do it. A little too much. I know. It was funnier in my head when I was thinking about the scenario. It's really not that funny when I say it. And if I watch this video back, which I'll be honest with you, I'm not going to. If I ever did, I'd be like, why did I say that? It'll probably haunt me in my dreams tonight. Like, why? Why did I say that? Some things are better just kept in your head. That was one of them. Oh, I love this one. Perfect. Oh. Y'all's outfits are great, by the way. Not that you asked me. But I do like your outfits. They're really good. Still smiling. I'm not teasing her either. I'm completely impressed that she's able to smile through everything. I mean, adversity, bad luck, whatever you want to call it. Girl's still smiling. I love it. What'd she say? It's down much tighter. There we go. How come I got so many pictures of you? What? Love it. Oh my goodness. I'm tired. I can tell when I get tired because I start saying funny things or doing funny things that aren't that funny. All right. Gibbs. Great job, Gibbs. I do love y'all's outfits. Love your outfits. All right. And you said what, Grace, right? Grace Christian, IA, independent. I feel like I'm close. Yeah. Right? This is IA? Yes. Okay. One of my favorite shows. What are we doing? Sorry about that. I am keeping a lot of pictures this week. And the part of the reason why is I took a lot more pictures because your shows are longer. So, you're going to get a lot more in the gallery. I'm sorry. I know you don't want that many. Sarcasm. That's good. Yeah. Very well done. Okay. Are you Alice? Don't do it. I don't remember people's names from one week to the next. You are? Man, it's like I'm not that smart. I'm just a really good guesser. I know I've got some really good pictures of you. I was going to use a picture of you for the post that I made on social media. And the only reason I didn't was because I used a picture from y'all's show last week. And I don't want people to think that I have favorites, but this is one of my favorites. But I don't want people to think that I have like favorite people because I don't have favorite people. I try to treat everybody the same. I wish I would have swapped quick enough focus to get this expression on her face because I love it. But listen, she got front and center like the show picture last week, so she didn't get it twice. So sorry, Aaliyah. That's a good one. Sorry about that. Went too high there. I know she's going to fuss at me for keeping a couple of these, but I like them. Good job, Aaliyah. I don't know everybody's name, but Aaliyah had her senior pictures taken with me, so you got to call her out. And now I know who Don't Do It is. Now, like, so Are y'all performing this coming week? Maybe. If you are, when y'all go out onto the show or onto the floor, I think I'm going to yell. I'll be like, don't do it. How about that? That'd be cool. Like while y'all are going out onto the floor. That'd be hilarious. It'd be an inside joke between me and you and the 3 other people that watch this video. They would all think it's hilarious. Y'all ever yawn so hard that like you can't see straight to like do something through the yawn, like to work through it? I just did that. Oh, I'm tired. Way to keep going. Your skirt definitely got in the way of you catching this. Definitely. Because you caught it with your skirt wrapped around it. I'm totally impressed. And you maintained your grip. Great job. For real. Oh, look at this. We got a winner. That's a great shot. Let's bring this one in nice and tight. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, yeah. Good job. Like I said a little while ago, man, if you want me to take more pictures of you, all you have to do is put on a show face. And I will naturally just key in and take more pictures of you. Give me that look, that showmanship look, the one that's screaming for extra points from the judges. And I'm going to take your picture. And when I do take your picture, I'm probably going to stay on you for an extra 2 or 3 seconds, which is enough that you could get 20 more pictures out of it. All right, so that was my notification. I have 10 minutes. So I'm going to finish up. I'm going to finish up Grace. And then I'm going to take a break. Great job, Aaliyah. Love the crown in your hair. Looks really nice. Good concentration. Hope college is going good. Oh, it blurred there. I don't know why. But I'll keep all of those for you. Yeah, I like this part of it too. I didn't hear you. Are you performing this coming weekend? Don't do it. Are you going to be at the show at, where are we at this weekend? Roan State? Is that right? Is Grace at Roan State? Is Roan State the competition are we gonna have solos and duets again? I bet those are starting to look good. I can't cut off rifles if I have it. Wait, is this is representative of like the clock, right? Tick tock, tick tock. Like the rabbit's like running out of time. Wait, who's the rabbit? If you're Alice, who is the rabbit? told you I got a bunch of good pictures of you. Where you at? Don't do it. Like, oh, where'd it go? Oh, maybe I hadn't got there yet. I like that one. I think there's another one of you that I was like, this one's going to be awesome. I think it was you. I remember the blue outfits. Oh, where'd my cursor go? Hello. There it is. Oh, why it went way over there? That was weird. If you hadn't caught your dress, that would be a good picture. That's excellent. Look at this. Man, I don't know if I should crop it this way or the other way. I'm gonna keep it this way. Like it's great. That's perfect. It's so hard to get that moment before the catch where it looks like you're actually going to catch it. So many people, when they go to make that catch, their face isn't confident and happy. It's upset and worried. You know what I mean? I think this would be better because you're already turning. Oh, it's because you lift your back foot up. I think this would be better if you were facing the other way and your head came down in front. I could be wrong. I would keep a picture of it. But I can't say I'm gonna keep any of those. I just don't. I mean, I wouldn't want pictures of my daughter out there, you know, with her leg kicked up. So to the trash they go. Great job, man. Look at this. Perfect. If I could hold my camera straight, it'd be an awesome shot. Towards the end of the day, I start to get tired. And even though I'm on a monopod, I guess it's because I'm leaning into the monopod. Good form. Good form. Peter Pan. What movie is that from? Let me know in the comments who's your favorite superhero. I'm getting ready to go to break. I'm gonna tell you mine is. And then we'll take a break and then we'll come back and we'll do some more. If you're watching this live, let me know what group you're with and I will go ahead and do yours as soon as I get back from the break, okay? That way you kind of know when I'm going to do your group. But if you mention your group and I haven't done them yet, I will do them right after the break. I was going to say right now, but it won't be right now. It'll be after the break. I have 6 minutes. I think I can finish. Okay, so for those of you that have waited and are curious, who would Kevin's superhero be if I were able to swap places with a superhero or just snap my fingers and become a superhero? Who would it be? I'll be honest with you. I think it would be Iron Man. I mean, with stipulations. Like, I don't think I would be as narcissistic. I don't know. I don't think I would be. I want the tech. I really love the tech. I want the suit. I would love the suit to be able to fly. Like that's always been a dream. And he's pretty well unstoppable. So, love it. I would like to be Tony Stark. Yeah, Iron Man. Without the drama, you know. But I'm sure some of that. These are those pictures. I was like, that set right there is going to be awesome. Your friends are going to be mad because you got too many pictures that are fantastic, and that's okay. I mean, Tony's got a lot of drama. He really does. He brings a lot of it on himself, right? I don't know. He's a, what does he call himself? A millionaire philanthropist, playboy, or whatever. Like, I mean, listen, maybe that's what money does to you. So maybe I don't want the money. I want the tech for sure. And I'd like to know how to fix it myself. Like I'd really want to trade places with Iron Man. So anyway, everybody's got their problems. Somebody earlier, I think it was Eden, said Spider-Man. I agree. Spider-Man's a great choice. Not a lot of character flaw issues there. Same with somebody like Captain America. Not a lot of character flaw issues in Captain America, right? Does he have them? Sure, but not like Bucky, you know? Maybe you don't call it a character flaw, but like the ability for a foreign government to just take over your mind and like control you for their evil deeds. Like that's a kind of a big character flaw, buddy. So, you know, I don't feel like saying Iron Man would be as bad. I mean, because you know, you think about like who he is and the kind of person that he is. He's kind of a jerk. So even still, I don't think it's as bad to say Iron Man as it would be to say somebody bad like Loki, right? I mean, of course, I like Loki, but not as a hero, right? I mean, you can kind of read into that when you get into like the multiverse stuff, but hey, Cambria, what's up? Hey, did you see that your band is coming? Hey, Grace, you're done. Great job. Did you see that your band is coming in July? They just posted it the other day. They're coming in July. Okay. Guys, it's that time. I have 1 minute. I have to hop on a you're very welcome. Don't do it. I'm gonna do it. When we get to the next competition, I'm going to wait till y'all come out on the floor and I'm gonna go, don't do it. Just because I think it'll be funny. All right. I've got to run. I'm going to leave the stream going. I'm probably going to be going between 20 and 30 minutes, though. But you can go back and rewatch stuff from earlier. You can see the ones that I've done already. And then if you come back and watch the replay later, if like you can't stick around, that's cool. I am going to be streaming right up until 5 o'clock today because I did get a late start. But it is 2 o'clock and I have to hop on a client phone call right now. So I'm going to do that. And then I will be back. Enjoy the music. And I will catch you guys here in just a little bit. We're back. We're back. We're back. Have you done Clinton Prep? I have not done Clinton Prep. Who all's still on? Who all's still in here? Comment right now if you want me to do your group. That was at 2 o'clock. That was right when I was getting off. Sorry about that. If you're in here right now, I'll still do your group. Could you do hauls later? Not right now? You want it right now? Or later? I just got back. Had a client meeting that I had to do on the phone. So, yeah. Okay. So you want me to do hauls later? Ace, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Fun fact, Frenzy. Appreciate you being here. You here right now? I figured that's what you meant. That's cool. All right. Let me get situated here. I need some more water. That's okay. I'll get some soon. Is our music still playing? It is. I just can't hear it. I don't know why I can't hear it. Oh. As long as y'all can hear it. But y'all can't hear me. Yeah, you can. You can hear me. I just can't hear me. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Here we go. Screen and chat. Perfect. Everything looks good. That was Grace. Did I mark them? I did. Okay. All there? Are we still live? Are we still good? Yeah, I'm still live. Man, it's quick draw, man. Sorry, I closed my software. This is my streaming software. I closed it. It was on the wrong screen. And I hit Command W for a Mac. And I saw the screen close and I was like, oh crap. I reopened it, lickety split. Luckily, on the YouTube side, I have it turned off so that it will not end the stream when it loses that. So good. Good news is I can hear again. So we're good. All right, I've completely lost now. Who am I doing right now? Fun fact, Frenzy. So Halls. And Halls snuck in there on you. Fun fact. And then we'll do Clinton Prep, okay? To be fair, I did ask. I was like, are you still here? That's okay. I wasn't here for like 30 minutes. But I'm back. Man, am I just blind? Halls percussion, right? Ace? Or Winter Guard. Winter Guard. Hall's Winter Guard, and then next up will be Clinton Prep. Clinton Prep. Hang on. I've already done y'all's. So I'm going to fly through these really quick, okay? They're going to be on the screen for like a brief quarter of a second each. All right. You can kind of see the ones that I picked. Most of the ones that are cropped, like this, these are the ones that I picked, okay? Sorry, I hung up there for a second. The short one's you? Which short one? That one? It's got to be you. Look up. Yeah, I was like, that's got to be you. I don't think there's anybody shorter on the on the squad. Just a brief look through the pictures, and I was like, that's got to be the one she's talking about. You are kind of short. What are you, like 4'8"? It's all right though, because you're in prep, so you're probably in middle school, right? Or are you like a freshman? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, great job. Great job. So yeah, I did do Clinton prep. So you can go all the way back to the beginning. I did them number trace. And I don't think I'm giving anything away that I said earlier. And I don't think I said anything important. So you could probably just mute it and put it on 2x speed till you find yourself or something. I'm giving you all ideas. You're like, wait a minute, I can watch this later? Yeah, you can. I enjoy y'all being here live, though. It makes it so that I'm not as lonely, man. I get lonely sitting here by myself, editing a lot. Nobody's here. Everybody's at work or school. And so the house is empty. It's just me. And it's like kind of lonely. Just kidding. It does get lonely, but not crying about it. All right. Fun fact. Appreciate you being here. You watching at school? You know what I call that? You know what I call that, Ace? I mean, I as a high school senior portrait photographer that also shoots action sports, I have the best job in the world. And being able to stream that job on YouTube is fantastic. So if you're at school watching this, you're at school watching me enjoy what I do. I call that winning, actually. That's what I call that. Yeah. Call that winning. You watching me edit pictures of you while you're at school. Just don't get in trouble, okay? If you're supposed to be actually doing something at school, please don't get in trouble for watching me on YouTube. Before you know it, they'll be like putting up signs at the school that they ban kids from watching Kevin Lemire on YouTube. I wouldn't want that. Oh, it's Jim? Yeah, okay. Well, I appreciate you being here. I'm glad time synced up where we could showcase your squad for you here. Y'all's run. Y'all have a great show. They look kind of bright, but I will darken them up just a little bit before I post them. Okay, I promise. Which one? This one? Yeah. Cool. Ace in the house. Love it. I don't want to cut off the edge, but it's already cut off, so it is what it is. I didn't know that, like the first 6 years that I shot guard, until my daughter graduated high school and then started teaching guard. And then she told me, oh, by the way, we don't like it when you crop off rifles and sabers. And I was like, wait, what? Karns Varsity next. You got it. That's a very elegant pose. Good job. So yeah, so I would crop the heck out of them like this, you know? And she saw me working and she was like, oh, you're cropping those? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, don't do that. And I was like, what? What do you mean don't do that? She's like, we'd rather have the whole piece of equipment in it. I said, even if it's like off center? And she's like, even if it's off center. Okay. All right. I don't know if I should keep one of these. It doesn't. I wish she was looking at me like this. Just had to wait half a second. There we go. Oh, look at that. That's what she should have been doing when the other girl was doing the, I don't know what you call that, where you put your hands on their back and you lift your feet up in the air and go from one side to the other. Good description though, right? I know I cut your hand off, but I'm going to keep it because it's a clear picture. I don't know. Right? I don't know what you call it. It's something. Somebody's giving it a name. But just remember, all words are made up. So like somebody had to make up saute and releve and stuff like that. Like, you know, all words are made up. So the name of that thing, that motion is made up. Oh, this one's good. Right. That one. And that one. Cambria, you still around? She was in here earlier. Cambria was in here earlier, and I was thinking about doing Central, but she hadn't said anything, so maybe she's not here right now. But we'll do Karns next. Grace IA. So I've already done Grace IA. It was before the break. I had to take a break just before 2 o'clock, and they were the last group that I did before that break. I had a phone call that I had to take. So yeah, if you go back, you'll be able to see that whole thing. But thanks for coming, Lauren. Appreciate you being here. I'm glad that you love spinning saber. Saber terrifies me. I'll just be flat honest with you. Saber terrifies me. I would throw a rifle in the air, but throwing something like a saber, man, that's talent. I would throw a rifle and like probably move out of the way, honestly. I've caught like a 2 Yeah, I've caught like a 2, which I don't even know if that's a thing. Y'all don't call it a 2, y'all call it a double. You got a single, a double, a triple, and then a 4, 5, 6, 7, right? But man, a saber, throwing a saber up, man, that thing would hurt. You catch that thing wrong. Just got a new application for our creator team. Hey, shout out to our creator team from this past year, man. It's been fantastic. They're all graduates of 2026. And man, it's been a lot of fun. We've had some really cool photo shoots. We still have a lot of photo shoots upcoming for them. If you don't know what I'm talking about and you're interested in the creator team or what it means to like be an ambassador or a model for Kevin Lemire Photography, go check it out on my website, kevinlemire.com, and click on creator team. And if it's right for you, fill out the information. There is a free tier and a paid tier. The paid tier, of course, gets more stuff, but there is a free tier. You can be on the creator team. It is application and interview only. I don't just allow anybody to be on the creator team. So if you think it's right for you, fill it out. And I'd love to chat with you and your parents about the opportunity and see if we're a good fit. And if it is, then we'll bring you on board. I'm only going to be accepting applications for a couple more weeks. I've got to cut it off at some point because we got to get started shooting. If you're on creator team, I do request that you get your senior shoot done in the summer. That's kind of a new thing, but we're starting that this year. So we're going to ask the creator team to please get your shoots done in the summer. That's your main shoot. You're going to have other shoots too. But we want to go ahead and get your main senior shoot done and taken care of. We do an extended shoot for that also, by the way. So you can do like full hair and makeup and have a lot of fun, spend like 5 hours with me, which by the end of that, you'll be completely tired of me. We'll all be tired, not of each other, but we'll all be tired. We have a lot of fun. And if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. I'll be glad to answer them. But the creator team are the ones that you see a lot of their pictures on the website. You see a lot of their pictures when I'm posting like ads and stuff like that. I'll use their pictures before I use just a regular senior, just because they're there to help me market. And that's their primary purpose. Yeah, so somebody said, so Karns Varsity. Yeah, so 928 Hug said Karns Varsity. And then Gelato Cheerio, thanks for being here. And yeah, Karns Varsity will be next, unless I may have one in front of you. Cambria stopped by, and if she's still here, she was here about 2 o'clock. And if she is still here, I need to do Central. If not, I'll wait. Cambria, let me know in the comments. Did anybody else think that it was really hot in the gym on Saturday? Did anybody else feel like they were just gonna pass out or throw up or both? I was there, man. One of the parents came up to me and was like, "You're kind of quiet this year." Or she was sitting near me and she was like, "You're kind of quiet this year." And I was like, "I'm dying. Like, I'm so tired and dehydrated. It's not even funny." All right, Halls. Love it. Very good. So next we're going to do Karns Varsity. You're very welcome, Ace. Thank you for being here. Hard hands. You know, last year when I did heart hands, it like did the hearts all over the place, but it doesn't do it this year. I think it's a setting or something that I'm supposed to have. Reactions. There it is. Will it do it now? Come on. Come on. It's not doing it. How about the thumbs up? There it goes. Well, where's the hearts? There it is. Awesome. So, quick question for everybody out there. Let me know, how does the sound sound? Try to make my face a little bit brighter too. There we go. Not that y'all want to see my beautiful face. Carly, what's up, Carly? Oh, it won't do it. Come on. Y'all saw that a minute ago, right? There we go. Love it. All right. Man, technology, right? Am I right? Technology. All right, let's get back in here, guys. So we're doing Karns. Sound is super clear. So here's my question about sound, a little bit deeper than super clear. I want to know, if I talk really loud like this, does it get louder on your end? And if I talk really soft like this, is it about the same volume? That's my question. It looks the same on mine, but I don't want to blow your eardrums out, so I have a compressor running to try to make that all be about the same, because sometimes I get loud. It's the same. Yes! I love it when things work. The whole Karns Varsity is watching right now in class. Let's go, Karns Varsity. What's up? All right. So I already did your JV. Here's your varsity right here. Karns Varsity. All right. Are y'all ready? Give me some hearts if you're ready. Love it. If you aren't subscribed, make sure you subscribe and click the bell icon. I know that I sound like every other YouTuber when I say stuff like that, but, you know, specifically for you guys, I want to make sure that y'all are getting the notifications when I go live. You know, you can mute the notification or whatever, just have it like pop up with no sound, you know? Oh, she closed her eyes. I got you at the end. Don't worry. I love that y'all come back to like exactly the same places at the end. All right, so while everybody is listening, I'm going to say it again. There's some hearts. Love it. Karns has one of the prettiest shows. I agree. I agree. So I'm going to say it again. If you go over to my website, I seriously want y'all to check this out. So I'm going to break away for half a second here since everybody's listening. If you go over to my website, it's kevinlemire.com. Just kevinlemire.com. If you go over to my website, okay? I know y'all can see this, even though I can't see you right now. Well, there we go. So go to my website and click on Creator Team, okay? When you click on Creator Team, you can scroll down. This is Olivia, all right? She's at Lakeway Percussion. She plays snare. Scroll down. This is Haley. Haley's in the Heritage Hipe Blue. That's what's up. This is all the information about the Creator Team. I'd really like for you guys to take a look at it. This is Abby. She graduated from Bearden a couple years ago. She's my Creator Team manager. She helps me out a lot. You can fill out all your information here. Make sure your parents see it. Give me their information too. And then there's more information down here, and you can take a look at like a lot of the pictures and stuff that we have from previous photo shoots and all that kind of stuff. You can go take a look at some of that. Not all of them are on here as far as the pictures, because there would just be too many. But anyway, y'all go check that out. We have a lot of fun, and I need some more people on the creator team this year. And there's a free tier. So if you want to join, now is the time to join. The applications are only going to be open for a couple more weeks. There is a free tier and a paid tier. The free tier, of course, doesn't get as much stuff, but I will tell you one thing that both tiers get is anybody that you refer that books a senior photo shoot with me, you get a $50 Amazon gift card. How about that, huh? Just for telling your friends and letting them have a great experience with senior pictures too. Plus, you're going to get, lots of opportunities to meet other exciting people and have some cool photo shoots. I love doing guard photo shoots also. BT dubs. Did I get what? Hold on. Somebody made a comment and I can't see it for some reason. Click there. All right. Did you get a picture of the Mad Hatter leap at the beginning of the Grace show? I don't think that I did. If you go back in and watch it, I don't think that I did, honestly. I do apologize. I don't know if I got it last week. Did she do the leap last week? I remember something about the beginning of that show that I was like, oh, dang, I've got to remember that for next time. And that was probably it. I remember there being a special event. You were filling in for Wyatt? Is Wyatt the Mad Hatter? At Hardin Valley, you'll be Alice. Y'all change positions? That's so cool. I can't even begin to express how complicated that sounds. that you change positions. That's really cool. Thank you for telling me that. That's good info. So you'll be in a different position. You'll have like what, a solo or something that goes along with being Alice, right? Or several. You fill in for anyone who misses a competition. I thought you were saying like y'all all just like trade places. I was like, that is super complicated. Oh my gosh. You learn the Mad Hatter work the Friday night before the competition. Are you kidding? Lauren, I'm impressed. Seriously, I'm impressed. We should do a guard photo shoot. Create some promo stuff. Hold on. Something's restarting. I think we're good. Ooh. I was like, oh no. Please don't restart. I'm running Docker because I'll tell you guys this. I'm experimenting with a bot agent. And I have a private offline artificial intelligence running on my computer better than what Apple makes. But it doesn't do everything, so not yet. I mean, the more I start to trust it, the more I'll let it do. But for right now, Carly, I love so confident. I love that. Good job. I got a lot of pictures of you, Carly. I cut your finger off. Did it hurt? Oh, that one's perfect, actually. Which one do we want? That one? That one. Told you, Carly. I got a bunch of pictures of you. I can't believe you came up to me and you said that I did you wrong on the live stream last week. I don't even remember what I said. Like, it makes me want to go back and rewatch it. Although I promised myself at the beginning of the season, I'm not going to rewatch live streams because I've already lived through it once, you know, that kind of thing. But I really want to know what I said that made you angry. I don't want you to be upset. Perfect. Look at this hand placement. I just want to point this out. Your hand placement is perfect. Oh, hold on, I'm missing stuff. You get the feeling for anyone in the comp. Learned the man how to work Friday. Got told he had the flu and you need to learn it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, hit me up on my website, Lauren. Go to the main page of my website and there's a contact button at the bottom right. Just go in there and hit that button. Yeah. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, the dark red flowery dress in the newspaper. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not a Swiftie. I know I just lost some fans right there. You don't have to be. You don't have to be. It's okay. I don't know all of her songs, but I probably would recognize most of her songs because I've heard them during senior photo shoots. Because about one out of every 3 people that I do a senior photo shoot for are guys, and the other 2 are girls that want to listen to Taylor Swift during their senior photo shoot. And then there's the occasional Cambria, who is super cool about music and wants to listen to Coheed and Cambria during their photo shoot, and it just rocks. You could tell I was getting tired, man. I'm like leaning on my monopod. Look at that. That's awesome. That's together. Y'all almost caught at the same instant. That's fantastic. Great job. I'll zoom in on this one. Comments are going crazy. You took awesome photos. You got a picture of me and said in a very mocking voice, she's going to say I did her wrong. Oh, okay. You know I love you, Carly. I wouldn't do anything. Oh my gosh. Wrong button. My bad, guys. I wouldn't do anything like that seriously. Hope you know that. I was probably right, though. Whatever picture that was, I was probably right. You probably looked at it and went, "Ugh, why did you post that, Kevin?" So I apologize, but it was all in love, because I knew that like your parents probably wanted to see that. I know this is already cut off, so I'm going to just crop it in tighter. Go ahead. What's up, Fish? All good. All good. You get with me. I would love to do some pictures for any guard group. If y'all want me to do winter guard pictures this year or next year, I would love to do them. I guess I need to quit saying that on my stream, don't I? Like, if I say, oh, she's going to say that I did her wrong, I guess I just need to not say that and just go with it. I don't know why I started saying stuff like that. I think it was because so many people were coming up to me like the next week after I would launch pictures, and then they would come up to me at the next competition and they would say, "Man, you did me so wrong," I don't mean anything by it. Most of the time I'm looking at what would look good, what would I want to see if I were that girl's dad. You know what I mean? And so if I think of it that way, then usually it turns out okay. And yeah, I like seeing some of the corny pictures of my kids. So you're gonna get some every now and then where your tongue's sticking out or you're making a funny face. It's a little too far. If she was a little less rotated with her eyes closed, it'd be excellent. I was sitting in the wrong seat. That's all that was. It wasn't even that bad. Yeah. Yeah, I obsess over stuff a little bit though. And so I guess that's why I said that. I missed that. I'm sorry. If I would have had her here, it'd be perfect, but I missed that. I'll take the closest one. How about that? It's hard to keep up sometimes with who I've taken pictures of during a show and who I haven't. And so I think that's part of the jitters that I feel like before the show starts. Yeah. So, hey, while I've got some people on here that are watching, I want to mention one other thing. So this past week, I gave away some freebies. There were some water bottles. And I want to give away some more stuff. So at next week's competition, I talked about this earlier this morning. I think what we're going to do is a scavenger hunt. Is everybody down for a scavenger hunt? Let me know in the comments if you think a scavenger hunt for some swag is a good idea. Which basically would mean I would show up early like I do anyway and bring some swag and hide it and then take a picture of it like in a kind of like a macro way, like where it's like hard to tell where it's at. And then I would post that picture on Instagram. And then y'all would have to go find it in order to get the swag. Does that sound like something cool? And some of them would be easier, and some of them would be extremely hard. At least that's the way I would want it. I would want some of them to be like, oh my gosh, I'll never find that. But then if you find it, like you have to like, at the end of the, at the end of the day or something, you like tag me in it. That way I don't have to go around the school like looking for my stuff that people didn't find. Like tag me in a picture on social media or something, so I can flip through and be like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody found their stuff, and I don't know. I just think it would be really cool. 100%. Yeah. I seriously think I want to do it this coming weekend, try it out. If it works, great, which I don't see why it wouldn't, then do it at other shows as well. It'd just be like become like the thing, which means I need to order some more swag. Wait, that one's blurry. That one's not there. I tried to get everybody in there. It's hard. I've got a 70 to 200. Carly knows what I'm talking about. I got a 70 to 200 lens, and man, when you're trying to fit a wide angle group of people into a 70 to 200 frame, it's tough. Yeah, so that's it. Karns, good job. Great job. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. Love you guys. Who else commented? Sarah Fish. Yeah. So Sarah, you're on Blue, right? WB Blue. My phone thought I said Siri. I did not say Siri. Thanks, Carly. Appreciate you. She just texted me. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, Blue. Let's go. Hey, Cambria, if you're still in here, let me know in the comments. I'd love to edit yours next, Knox Central, if you're still here. I didn't want to do it without you being here, unless I have to, and then I'll do it before the end of the day, so you'll know it's in this video. All right, here we go. WB Blue. I had to. I had to. If I catch you making a face, I'm definitely snapping that picture. So I had to. I hope everybody's having a great week so far. I am. I think I'm just still a little dehydrated from Saturday. Was it me or was it hot in the gym? It was hot in the gym. Man, I was burning up. Bro, it was like I could not get enough fluids. And to the girl that came, I don't know your name, but you came over to me. You're in West Band, I'm assuming. And you came over to me towards the end during the percussion. So I'm assuming you're in Winter Guard. And you offered me a Coke, and then you found out that you didn't have any Coke, and you said I can bring you Powerade, and I was like, yeah, just bring Powerade, that's fine. And you said blue or red, and I was like, just bring both, I don't care. I really appreciate you bringing me those two Powerades. That really made a big difference in me making it through the end of the night. But also, when you came back in the gym 30 minutes later and said, Mr. Kevin, I found you some Coca-Cola. Man, I loved it because I needed some caffeine. Oh my gosh. Let me tell you, I was hurting. And I bet you could see it. That's why you went and found me some caffeine. I really appreciate you. That was fantastic. Thank you for doing that. That meant a lot. Really, really, really meant a lot. Hold on, I'm trying to figure what's going on here. Are you putting two rifles in her hand? Hold on. Am I missing something? No, just one. It's like you were. Is it just you in here, Sarah, or we got the whole guard watching? Who all's in here right now? What you're talking there? Y'all, I have so much work to do. Not only do I have all of these pictures, but I have just me from Blue. A couple others know I'm live. Good. Appreciate y'all being here. Not only do I have all of these pictures to get through, but I also have Bearden Boys Soccer that I took pictures of Thursday. Was it Thursday last week? I got to do all those too. So I've got to get through those at some point, like ASAP. So it will probably be another live stream that I do. And it will probably be late tonight, and it'll be a quiet live stream. I love this aspect because I'm saving this because this is so cool. It's like she's tossing this little bitty rifle. I love it. It's great. Did I keep it? I did. Great catch. I'm sorry I don't know everybody's name. Very elegant. Also, I want to mention it again. I mentioned it a little while ago. If you are at all interested in having your senior pictures taken with me and you're in band, I want you to seriously consider being on the creator team. Go to my website, kevinlemire.com. It's KevinLemere.com. And click on Creator Team and seriously consider it. I'd love to have you. I try to make sure that it's not a huge time-consuming thing. You do get a senior shoot. You get free pictures from any group shoot that we do, and then you can buy pictures from anything else. Or there's a paid tier called Level Up, and you can get senior pictures, an album, all of your digitals, and all your digitals from any photo shoot that we do included with that one price for the Level Up. And that's a deal. So it is by approval. So you're not just on it just because you fill out that application. You have to apply, and then we're going to do a interview with me and you and your parents. And when everybody's on the same page, if we're a good fit, we will bring you on board and get you in the group chat and all that fun stuff. But it's a lot of fun. If you want to be a part of it, we'd love to have you. I do have a creator team manager, graduated class of 25, and she helps me out a lot with the planning and stuff like that. Like we had a Christmas party and she helped me out with the planning and stuff on that. So we had a lot of fun. So if you're interested in being on the creator team, please go check that out. Applications will only be open for a couple more weeks because I got to close it at some point. Love this. What's the stuff in y'all's hair? Is it? Because it stays in really well. Is it just like glitter with makeup glue on it or something? Or hair glue? Is hair glue different than makeup glue? I don't know. I'm assuming so. That's tough. Good catch. Man, perfect hand placement too. Great job. I know I don't say that about everybody. So if I missed you and you had perfect hand placement, you too. I apologize. I know I shouldn't mention it for one person if I don't mention it for everybody. But just some people, for some reason, it sticks out a little bit more. Yeah, I didn't get there around the back on that one. This is me trying to get the people in the back, just in case I didn't take their picture already. Because it's so hard for me to keep up with who I've taken pictures of already and who I haven't. I really like to go through, you know, and make sure that I'm like, did I get her? Did I get her? Did I get her? But I can't remember everybody's face. And so I like to overshoot a little bit and try to make sure I get everybody. There might not be 10 pictures of everybody, but hopefully I can get 1 or 2. Wish I had the saber in that. That's okay. Keep the wine right there. Man, I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much. Please drop a like on the video if you haven't already. Can somebody let me know how many are watching? And how many likes do we have? I'm just curious. I want everybody to like the video. Somebody let me know. How many likes do we have? Three and 4? Okay. So there's been a lot more people that have watched that haven't clicked like, and a lot of people that have watched that haven't subscribed, which means they're not commenting. Because I can see like how many people total have watched from unique addresses, but what I can't see while I'm streaming is how many people are actively watching, which I think if I moved my screen a little bit, I'd be able to see that, but I'm not gonna. Not gonna. You just get a lot of pictures. That's what you get. Yeah. I can almost see your face. Don't do it. Still here. I'm so glad you're here. Thanks for not making me lonely. Is this a good time to mention the giveaway? Well, sure it is. So we're going to do a giveaway on Instagram for a free photo shoot, and it is going to go live probably about 5 o'clock today. I would say 5 to 5:30. I'm going to be posting that. I haven't made this is awesome. I haven't made the picture for it yet. I love how y'all are like in a line. Very good. Everything syncs up. But so I have to do that. So that's the only reason I didn't post it at lunch. I was talking to my wife and relaxing a little bit, telling her about my doctor appointment this morning and all that fun stuff. So I did not get the giveaway post posted to the story, but later today, it will happen. We will do the giveaway. I don't know which one of these pictures I want to keep. Not that one. It's going to be... It's so difficult. How about that one? Everybody's doing something different in every one of these. That's hilarious. I'll keep a couple of them. There we go. That way y'all can tease each other about it. All right. WB Blue. You're done. How many have we got so far? So we got Grace Minis, Oak Ridge Prep, Clinton Prep, Seymour JV, Gibbs JV, Halls, Karns JV, WB Blue, we just finished. Karns Varsity, Grace IA, Alcoa Percussion, and Karns Percussion. How many is that? Anybody counting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 out of 46. Oh my goodness. Okay. Guys, I love you, but look, I'm out of water. I gotta go refill. I'm dying here. So give me just a minute. I'm gonna get a refill on this. Clear my throat really good off mic, and then I'll be back. Okay? So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna do your favorite group next. Coming soon. I told you I'd be right back. I told you. Boy, I hope my mic was muted. We had my wife's birthday, and then we had Valentine's Day, and then yesterday was my daughter's birthday. Miss B turned 21, and there's treats in the house. So I had a little mini cupcake because I can. All right, guys, we're in hour 4 here. I appreciate you guys being here. But I want to tell you something. I would really appreciate it if you would go and like this video. Go like the video. Go like the video. We got 138 views. We are 4 hours into a stream. The average person has viewed it for 5 minutes and 30 seconds. And I'm being told that we have 3 and 4 likes. Three viewers and 4 likes, but we've had 139 people that have viewed the stream. So if everybody would go and click the like button, I would really appreciate it. I'm trying to build something here. I'm trying to do cool stuff. Who wants to be next? What group should we do next? Somebody let me know. I'm watching the comments. I'm waiting. Tell you what, while you do that, I need to update my stream settings really quick. So somebody comment and let me know which group you want me to do next. You got to let me know. I don't know. I can't read your mind. Comment. Let me know. Let me find. Oh man, I swear I had it on here. Who is gonna win this week? I'll have to go pull it from a previous video. Sorry, I've got notes that I need to put on the video. It's fine. Nope. Okay, so the next group that we do is going to be Knoxville Central High School Varsity. So, Cambria, if you're still around, I'm doing your group next, okay? Because I told you I would. So I'm doing yours next. All right, I need to go here really quick. Oh, it's not on that one. That's why I'm copyrighted it. Is that a thing? Copyrighted it? All right, here we go. Music from Oh My Word. Don't you hate it when you click something that you don't mean to? Give me just a second, guys. Gotta go to my channel. I could have done all this off screen. You guys never would have known I was doing it. But here I am. We're doing it live. View your channel. There we go. No, but this is the wrong one. Woo. It says this channel does not have any content. Well, that's where you and I differ. I most certainly do. I need to copy this where it says music from free to use. Now I've got like 10 things open. There we go. All right, I'm done. See, I just needed to do that. I also need to update, if anybody's watching, I'm going to update who all we have done today. So Grace Minis, Oak Ridge, Prep, Clinton, Seymour, Gibbs JV, Halls, Karns JV WG Blue. Who else did we do? Who else did we do? We did Karns Varsity. We did Grace IA. We did Alcoa Percussion and Karns Percussion. That's 12. All right. And we have about an hour and a half left to continue this party. So we're going to continue with ECCA and their show about the Lorax. I hope y'all got to see this show. If you didn't, you should have. This is a fantastic show. There it is. Never mind. I found it. Ignore me. You're good. The Lorax. It was a really cute show. These outfits are like, they're so simple, but they're also great. I think she was like saying 9. That's a great face. 11, maybe. I don't know what they're saying in this song. I can't even understand their words to the background music that's playing. I can't even understand the words. So whatever. I'm gonna get in the zone here, guys. Just to let you know, I may not talk much. We're just gonna fly through some groups. Let me know in the comments if you want me to do your group next. You gotta let me know. Otherwise, I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Carly, thanks for sending me that. It's so awesome. Love it. All right. I got one more kind of announcement thing that I need to make. I need some volunteers. I need some volunteers to help me out with media projects for ETPAA. And I need you to interview for it and make sure that you clear it not only with your parents, but with your director, because it will require you to come and see me during the show and find out, like during a free time of the day, you would find out like, hey, what kind of content are we needing? And I would maybe give you a list or be able to text you a list or something of things that I'm wanting. And you would be able to go get those things. Things like interviews and behind the scenes and stuff like that. Okay. I'm going to need videos and pictures, and I need it kind of targeted. That's why I'm not going to just open it up to everybody to send me stuff like this, because I need it kind of targeted, because I don't need terabytes of information coming to me. So if you're interested in being on a media team for performing arts, please let me know. And if you're hearing this, you're probably on ECCA, or you're probably just hanging out. And I appreciate you being here. This is where the work gets done. Had a lot of parents the first year that, and kiddos that just didn't know what all goes into production to get everything ready. And so last year I decided I'm gonna live stream this. I'm already doing live streams for like meetings and stuff, might as well live stream it. And so I started live streaming last year and everybody loved it. So this year I decided I'm going to do it for every show. It's going to be great. And it is great. And I do love it. ECCA, you're done. Appreciate you. Hipe. Let's go. This show's so cool. If you haven't seen this show, I love it. Yeah. Good job. Is anybody else looking forward to the Rome College show? Or is it just me? Am I the only one looking forward to it? Y'all, these costumes are really cute. There's, again, it's another simple costume, but done really well. It looks good. I mean, the Lorax costumes were very simple, but they fit perfectly the show, the idea of the show. And these do too. They're very simple costumes, but they fit perfectly in with the idea of the show. Got another notification. Who dat? Oh, Taylor, I'll get back with you. I appreciate you, and I'll get back with you, Taylor. I'm behind. Got so much to get done. It's a good problem to have. It's a good problem to have. Sorry, that was blurred. Don't you know, like, I wonder how this got pitched to the girl, not pitched, but like revealed to the girls, like what they're going to do, you know? Like how did they get told by their director? Was it, okay, for our show this year in Winter Guard, we are going to play with trash. We're going to dumpster dive. Was that what Miss Lisa told him? That's hilarious if that's what she did. I wouldn't put it past her. Because that would just, the reaction, I would do that for the reaction, for sure. But not everybody is like me, so thank goodness. I mean, probably what she said was, y'all are going to be cute raccoons for your show. But I would do it just for the reaction. Saw a heart fly up there. What's going on? Welcome to the show. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making me not feel lonely. I was like talking to myself for a while. I'm getting delirious. Super appreciate you being here. If you haven't done so already, go drop a like on the video. I will do Jeffco next. I love you. That's such a great username because anybody that calls you out in their live stream says, I love you. That's fantastic. Love it. Yeah. Hey, go drop a like on the video and I'll be back and get yours next. Coming right up. I think there's a lot of people that watch videos but don't click the subscribe button. Y'all should click the subscribe button. It really, really helped me out. I'd really appreciate it. Because if I get to a certain level of subscribers, it unlocks new things that I can do streaming. All right, Hipe Red, you're done. Great job. Great job. Jeffco Winter Guard, right? Or indoor percussion? Winter Guard? Guard. Got it. Cool. All right. One thing before I start, because I hope everybody like watches this stuff and listens and pays attention. Okay. Just one quick thing before I start. If you're interested in high school senior pictures, or if you're interested in being on the creator team, go over to me website, yeah? And what I want you to do is I want you to click on either seniors or creator team, okay? So I want you to look at all the pictures, look at all the fun stuff, but I want you to click on, if you're interested in being on the creator team, I want you to click on creator team, okay? This is Olivia. She's with Lakeway Percussion. This is Haley with Hipe Blue Winter Guard. There's Abby. Go ahead and fill out this information here. It'll have you submit all your stuff. Check yes that you've talked to your parents, blah, blah, blah. We do have a free version of the creator team this year. You get less stuff with it, but you're still qualified to get bonuses and stuff like that. And then we have a paid version where you get even more stuff than we did last year. So please go check that out if you're interested at all. That's at kevinlemire.com. kevinlemire.com. Okay, let's go back here so I can see everybody's comments. Yeah. Welcome. I have not done, no, I haven't done Halls yet. Hold on, let me look. I did Halls Winter Guard. Are we talking about Halls Winter Guard or percussion? I did Halls Winter Guard. It was a little while ago. I'm getting ready to do Jeffco right now. Yeah, Halls Winter Guard has been done. They were done earlier today. I started about 11:30 today. A little bit late. I know. I had a doctor's appointment. Your baddies. Yeah. Coming right up. Here we go. Are you ready? All right. Here's Jeffco. Oh, you guys were very loud cheering for me when I was walking around with my sign, about to pass out because it was so freaking hot in the gym. Oh my goodness. Were y'all hot? I was hot. Oh. What's up, Jeff Co? Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, we're all sweating the whole day. I was too. And there was a lovely young lady from West that was helping out. I'm assuming she was in guard because she came up to me during the percussion, while the percussion was performing, and said, "Hey, can I get you anything?" And I was like, "Man, if you will go and get me a Coke, that'd be great." And so she goes and she comes back and she's like, "Hey, we don't have any Coke, but we have Powerade." So she brought me a couple of Powerades, which was a blessing. I needed a Powerade because I'd sweated so much. And then like 30 minutes later, she comes back with a Coke. No kidding. And I was like, "You're great." Made my day. Made my day. Because it gave me that caffeine that I needed to finish out the day. I remember purple and green hair. I don't know your name. I'm sorry. So I'm referring to you like I'm like Michael Scott. I know. I apologize. I don't remember people's names very well because I talk to so many people. But I remember purple and green hair. You were sitting upstairs. Are you? I love you. Yeah, because you were like, "I'm your biggest fan." I love that. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you. All right, so I'm gonna tell you guys too, because I told everybody else. I don't know how many are on right now. Before I tell you the secret about what's gonna happen, I want you to do this. I want you to go click the like button and the subscribe button. We're gonna try to get to 200 subscribers this week. I think we can do it. I really do. I think we can do it. And we can get to 200. Go tell all your friends, "Hey, go subscribe to Kevin," and we'll get to 200. It'll be nothing. I need to get to 1,000. There are things that unlock in the YouTube universe at 1,000 that I want. I don't care if I never get higher than that. I need to get to 1,000. Okay. So let's get that unlocked for me, and I will be forever grateful. Really cool things start to unlock at that point. So go tell all your friends. Go like and subscribe. Yeah. I appreciate you. Yeah. I kind of figured that you already were subscribed because you're my biggest fan, right? I mean, I figured of all the people in the world, you're subscribed. You and my mom and my wife are already subscribed, right? Because you're my biggest fan. You're right up there. No, seriously, I really appreciate everybody being here. This is awesome. This is a perfect shot. Good job. I'm trying to rate it a 6. It's 1 to 5. I tried to rate it a 6. So it's in Lightroom, a 6 is red. It like colors it red, so it would make it stand out. And I tried to do that. Anyway, it's 1 through 5 here in Photo Mechanic. Anyway, yeah, she ate it up. She did. That's what you call eating. And she did. I like this. I wish I had both your eyes, but that's okay. I'll take one. Illuminati. I got you. Okay, 2 secrets. Number one. If you want me to shoot you more and get more pictures of you at competitions, all you have to do, you don't have to be the best. You don't have to be the best. There's no way to be a favorite, okay? But if you, in the moment, if you want me to select you more often, man, get out that show face, right? You know what I'm talking about, right here. Get out that show face. When you're giving me stuff like this, I'm going to stay on you for a minute, okay? Because those are the pictures that sell. Those are the pictures that everybody loves seeing. And not everybody has it, okay? Fake it till you make it. Are we clear? We're clear now. It's blurry though. I'm gonna keep it. Sorry, buddy. I love you. See, this is wonderful. Give me that show face. You see how long I stay on her? Look, and she's not in this moment. Okay, she's not throwing a 6, doing a handstand, doing a split. She's just got a pretty face, and she's smiling at the judges. And mom loves pictures like these. You are low key eating. Oh, who is this? Okay, this is good. This is phenomenal. I love you. I love you. And you are my biggest fan. I'll give that to you. But look at, who is this? Tell her I got the best pictures of her. I love it. Y'all are great, man. Y'all have gone overboard on, not overboard in a bad way, but like you've really worked on like the facial expressions and stuff. You can tell like y'all are all trying to do. Yeah, this is money. Y'all are doing really good stuff here. This is where you get judges' attentions, okay? And that's where it really counts. And you can cover up minor mishaps with showmanship. And that's what you're doing here. Okay? So even if she doesn't catch this perfectly, I'm not saying she will, but even if she doesn't catch it perfectly, and she does, the hand placement, it's excellent. I mean, could you be better? Okay, maybe a finger width, right? Like she's got it. Very, very good. But even if she had messed up a little bit because of the way she was looking up at the judges and smiling during the toss, like it's money. Okay, so that's number one. If you want me to take more pictures of you, give me faces like Jeffco. Give me faces like Jeffco. Number two, at the next competition this Saturday, we're going to have a scavenger hunt. I'm going to put a few items in the building, on campus, in the building, and I will give a photo clue for each one. And the photo clue will be in a group, what do you call it? A broadcast on my Instagram. Okay? It's going to be in a broadcast on my Instagram. I have not made the broadcast yet, so don't go in there like clicking around trying to find it. It's not in there. I'm going to announce it later today. Scavenger hunt, and it'll be the ETPAA Photos broadcast or something like that. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what to call it. I don't have good naming things. Anybody got a good name? I don't know. All y'all's pictures are so great. How do I choose just one? You don't. Skibbity. Say it again for those in the back. Yeah, so we're going to do a scavenger hunt. And because I gave away a couple of water bottles just to test out and see if people liked them. People loved them. So we're going to do a scavenger hunt. I'm going to give away some water bottles. I might have some other stuff that I give away. And you'll just have to go off of the picture and see what the picture is. That will be the clue as to how you will find Was she the only one performing in this show? Hello? Why did I take so many pictures of you? All right, tell your girl I got a bajillion pictures of her. She's a baddie? Yeah. This was obviously a solo that I couldn't look away from. Yeah. What's her name? That's your bestie? Emma. Emma, you rock, girl. Good job. Way to bring it home. I won't keep every picture of you, just 90% of them. There it is. I knew y'all came back around. That's fine. Love it. What a great smile. Good job. That's you? Yeah. How do you say your name? Is it Astery? Did I say it right? Is it Sam? I'm saying Astery. Wait, you put Astery in your username to confuse me? It's Sam. I feel like I knew that for some reason. Were you on here? You were on here last week. Did you like and subscribe already? I know I sound like a YouTuber now. I don't want to sound like a YouTuber. I just want to be Kevin. But listen, I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. When I get to 1,000, I'll shut up. Promise. I'll never say it again. Well, I mean, I'll say it again, but I won't say it as much. I'm pushing. We're pushing. There are things that open up at 1,000. There you go, Sam. I love it. If you're wondering, like when I go back and forth, it's because I'm seeing what that next picture looks like and deciding if I want to keep both of them or just one. Well, that's kind of what's going on there. I mean, a catch is a catch, man. I'm keeping that. Good job. Sorry, those first few weren't in focus. Do y'all all spin Saber? Wow. I wish. Charlotte, what's up, girl? Talk to me. What group are you with? Halls? Are you in any of the pictures? Did you go back and see? Are you in any of the pictures? No, you're not in any of them. How did I miss you? Can you point yourself out if I go back through it real quick? I wish I could see your face right here because that was awesome. Who's this girl? She's got some awesome faces. Yeah, you can point yourself out. Okay, so you're in like the background of another shot or something like that, where I can at least see who you are or where you are. So all the ones I'm almost caught up listing all the ones in the description, but in the description I've got a list of all the ones that I've done up until about 2 shows ago, and I don't think I haven't done Cumberland in the last couple of shows, so I don't want to keep that one. Five. Trying to watch this at work is so hard. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I love you. I'm keeping it. With your foot up and everything. Keeping it. Oh, it's perfect. Look. The mermaid show. Yeah, I'll do y'all's next. I've got to go back through halls real quick because I need to see who somebody is that I didn't get any pictures of, I think. Let's see if I got any. And it may just be something that I didn't mark, but I at least need to know who it is so that, or, you know, I can try to remember for this group, look for this person. Because y'all, I'm serious. I want everybody to be happy and love their pictures. There's Sam again. Great job, Sam. Look at this. Good job. Nailed it. Love it. I don't have enough pictures of him. What'd you say his name was, Emmett? Tell Emmett I'm sorry. Isn't that what you said earlier, Emmett? Maybe I'm wrong. Skylar. I don't have that many pictures of Skylar. Who's Emmett? Yeah, I get the idea. Is there an Emmett too? I'm tired. I'm confusing guards now. A whole different guard. Man, you got to pick her up twice in the same show? Bless. How do you get your glasses to stay on when you're upside down? Good. That's the end of y'all's show. Good. Jeff Coe, that was wonderful. All right. Oh, my back. All right. You said Hall's Winter Guard, right? We're going to go look at Hall's really quick. Correct. Okay. And let's find you. So tell me when I get close, okay? And then we'll narrow it down. What color's your hair? Brown. Okay. Because y'all all fix your hair the same. Are you in this picture? Yes, you are. Which one are you? Are you on the left or the right? On the right. Is this you? Yes. So this is you right here? I have not done Heritage Blue. What is up? I'm going through really quick to see if I can nail down who this chick is. Charlotte, let me know if you're in more pictures, because I kind of want to know where you're at different points. Is this you back here? No, that's not you, right? No, she's got blue tips on her hair. At this point, I'm next to the group with, is this Ella? I can't remember people's names. I'm sorry. Is this Ella? So then are you in the back or are you with her? Is that you? No. Is that you? No, she's got blonde hair, right? Oh, that is you? So you're behind this chick. See how that's almost impossible for me to hit you there, but is this you? I might could get a couple of shots over her shoulder. This is you? Yeah. I really need, I need like one clearer picture. But I kind of know where you're at. Yeah, DM me a picture of you in, preferably in show makeup, just so I can try to nail down who you are. Okay, because y'all all look the same a lot of times. But if you send me a picture of you in show makeup, I will make a valiant effort at getting good pictures of you in the next competition. Okay, I promise. Thank you so much for coming on here, and thank you so much for telling me and giving me a chance to redeem myself. All right, so where are we at? Have I done Heritage Blue? Who else was asking? There was somebody else on here. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Cumberland County, right? Cumberland County. Cumberland County High School, Winter Guard. You're up right now. This is your show, right? The blue one? Isn't that what you said? It was y'all's first? The Mermaid Show. Yeah. This is you. It was the first guard show we've ever had. Man, really? I mean, y'all have had like a fall guard program, but you've not had a winter guard yet. Hardcore. Thank you, Charlotte. Appreciate you. So this was these girls' first time performing. Yeah. Is that what you're saying? All right. Hold on. Wow, everything's going crazy. Hold on. What's this girl's name? Lily. Loopsy Lily. Loopsy Lily. Are you still here? Man, I hope so. Because I'm gonna say something. I don't know who you are in this show. Okay, but I'm gonna say something. Great job. Like, we're only like a few measures into the music, and I'm like, dang. This is y'all's first guard? Your first winter guard show? Do you mean of this year? Cumberland County's had winter guard, haven't they? You mean this year? This is the first show this year. Surely. Right? Talk to him. Lily. Lily. I think it's the first show this year. That's what I'm going with. The way it was worded, the way I took it the wrong way. The way I took it was, this is our first guard. We've never had a guard before, you know? This is our first show of the year, of the season. Y'all have not performed anywhere else. And that's valid because a lot of people had their first show last week. So some people have been to 3 competitions already. Although there wasn't anybody from Knox County, I don't think. But I feel like there's some familiar faces. Like, I've seen some of these girls before. Maybe some of the guys. So next up is going to be Hipe Blue. After Hipe Blue, I think we're going to hit Knox Central. Everybody good with that? Unless somebody comes along and is like, hey, I've been waiting, or I'm listening, or I'm watching, or whatever. I want you to do mine next. That's my intention, is to do Hipe Blue next. Because I've only done Hipe Red today. I have not done Blue. I did the Raccoon Show. That was Hipe Red. Very, very cool show. Right? Red's the younger kiddos, right? Man, I can't believe all those blurs right there. Sometimes it's just how quick I'm moving from one subject to the next, and the camera is still moving while I'm starting to snap pictures, and it'll take 10. I mean, it shoots 40 frames a second, so I mean, it'll take 10 before I get focused, and that can be a problem. I'm gonna have to turn my heater down a little bit in my office here. It's starting to feel all West Gymnasium up in here. You know what I mean? Anybody else? Just me? It's probably a Knox County central office issue. Like they knew that we were going to have 10,000 people in there. They should have had that thing on AC, at least for Saturday. Look at that. Yeah, okay. Sometimes I drag my pencil and that happens. All right. Anybody in here that is not subscribed, this is your chance. Go subscribe right now. If you're not subscribed, go subscribe. I need you. Join the army of believers. Believers in good pictures for all. I don't know what we believe in. We believe in miracles can happen if you just play the note with conviction several times. Everyone will believe you that it was the right note. Just kidding. All right. Cumberland County High School. center guard. Who's next? Who's next? All right, Cambria, I'm still waiting. I hadn't heard from you, so I'm going to delay you one more because I didn't hear from you. Okay? I love you, but I didn't want to do this if you were not, you're not in here. Now, you said Hipe Red, right? It's a Biza Babiza, right? Hipe Blue. Hipe Blue. Because I was like, I've already done Hipe Red. Hipe Blue. You're right here. I think. Yep. Is a Biza Babiza? Are you still in here? Is a Biza Babiza? Me, mama, Biza, is a Biza, right? No? Is that not it? Something else. How about you guys? I've had a day. My goodness, I'm tired. All these people writing me. Thank you guys. Love y'all. Chick-fil-A writing me. Thank you, Chick-fil-A. Love y'all. Somebody else subscribe for the season pass. What's up? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank y'all so much. Everybody's so kind. So very kind. Are we ready? Are we ready? 10-4, Rubber Ducky. We're ready. Let's get this show on the road. I feel like I lost everybody. Is a Biza Bobiza? You still in here? Everybody gone. They gone. Everybody at work. That's what's going on. All right, guys. Here we go. This is the show everybody's been waiting for. Just kidding. I'm going to do this one, and I'm going to do one more Knox Central today. And then we're going to tidy everything up and get out of here. My foot won't go that far back. I mean, not unless I'm in like a bad car accident. It is not happening. You hear me? There's so many people doing so many different things in y'all's show. It makes it hard to shoot. It's great to watch, but it is kind of hard to take pictures of. But I love it. I think it's great. It's a challenge for me to get better is what it is. And I will get better. I was told a long time ago, every day you either get better or worse. You never stay the same. And I've always tried to live by that and push to be better than yesterday. Haley, I got to say hello to your parents, or your mom, yesterday or Saturday at the comp. Great seeing y'all there. So, question: when you do that, is it because like you realize that you caught it half, like upside down half, and then you pop it back the other way, like in a half spin? At the dentist, did they have to get the drill out? Tell me they didn't have to get the drill out. I hate that thing. I hope it was a really good visit and you had no cavities. I hate cavities. All right, I did your group. I called out for you several times, but I had a question. Was it your first? Is it the first color guard for Cumberland, or are you saying this was our first show of the year? Because I was thinking that y'all had a color guard already. Never had one. Wow. Yeah, go look at your photos and then you can come back live. That's cool. I'm impressed with y'all's show. I almost got it, Haley. I'll know that you're doing it next time and I'll get it. I thought I got the heel click. So you did it. You did it again. Is it because you're not catching it right? So you're just flicking it. You're just flicking it back to the right position. Trying to make it look like it's one movement or whatever. These outfits are so funny. I love y'all's outfits. Could not tell that you weren't feeling good. Girl, you rocked it. Yeah, good job. I mean, you could have been, you know, sorry, Haley, I missed that. You could have been, you know, whiny and all that, you know. I mean, you had a lot going on from the looks of it. But you like this, like you can't tell that you weren't feeling well. You did great. Good job. And I saw several times moments that I didn't need to capture, so I didn't capture them. But great job getting through it, toughing it out. Man, Cumberland, I'm still amazed. Y'all have never had a winter guard before. That was a great show. The mermaid show was great. Oh, y'all, my back's be hurting. Ooh. So is the front of this, is it really a truck? It looks like a real truck. All right, I got you, Haley. I just didn't want the one with your tongue sticking out. That was it. That was all. And I knew I had other ones that were really good that you saw. All right. Oh. Great job. Great job. Great job. Great job. Good job, Blue. Hipe Blue, you're done. All right. Got one more in us today. One more in us. Let's go. Oh, I did it again. There we go. Loopsy Lily, what'd you think? Sorry, didn't mean to growl in your ear or clear my throat in your ear, rather. Sorry, guys. Oh, sorry I missed those. They're just not in focus. Man. I was probably still moving when I started snapping. I gotta slow down. Good job, good job, good job. Oh, I'm so tired. How was everybody's school day? Everybody have a good school day? I appreciate everybody that stopped by to say hello while we were doing the stream. It was a lot of fun. And we're going to do a scavenger hunt on Monday. On Monday, jeez, see how tired I am? We're going to do a scavenger hunt on Saturday. And so I'm going to, here shortly, I'm going to create the group. It'll be a broadcast group on my Instagram. It'll be a broadcast channel, I guess. I will create that. And then inside that broadcast channel, I will post only ETPAA stuff. And inside the broadcast channel, you will get hints for the scavenger hunt that will happen on Saturday. There will be a few items. I'll list out what the items are. Or actually, no, I'm just gonna post pictures of them. And it'll be one of those if you know things. Now, this is going to be a fun thing that I hope to do every single competition. The reason I want to do it is because I love you guys. Just want to give back a little bit. You guys have been awesome supporting me and making sure that you show me love. And I really appreciate you and your families. Really appreciate all y'all. Seriously. Cambria. I don't know where you were hiding before these shots. Like, where were you hiding? Because I didn't see you at all. Which is strange because I was looking for you. I was like, this is Cambria's group, right? Because you're one of my seniors and like I've done your senior pictures and like I really wanted to find you and take your picture. And I did. Look at that. But I wanted to get a bunch. Like, I don't have a bunch. Y'all, this is Cambria. If you didn't know, she has the coolest name ever. She is named after one of the greatest indie rock bands to ever have graced a stage. Coheed and Cambria. And I had the pleasure of doing her senior pictures this past year in the fall, I guess. And thanks for looking at me and smiling. That's awesome. You rock. Cambria had great senior pictures. We did hers at UT Gardens on campus. And then we also did, where else did we go, Cambria? Studio. Did some studio stuff. Yeah. They were really good. It's a lot of fun. And she ended up with some great pictures. Okay, guys. Let me mark. Did I mark them? I did. Did I mark? Who was that? Knox Central. Green. They're done. Okay, now I need to list them. What's up, guys? Glad to have y'all. I need to list them really quick. Listen, this has been a fantastic day. We got through a bunch of groups. If you've got to head out, I want to tell you one last thing before you go. We are going to do a scavenger hunt coming up this Saturday at the competition, okay? What I'm going to do is I'm going to hide some items and you are going to need to go find these items. It's pretty simple. That's it. It's a scavenger hunt, right? Clues are going to be posted on my Instagram. Watch for information there. It's going to be in a broadcast channel so that only the people that want to see it will see it, but you'll get clues. Okay. That's it. If you've made it this far, I really appreciate you, and I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you watching all the way through, because I know you watched a 6-hour long video. Not. But we're gonna hop off of here. I'm going to stream over on Patreon for just a little while, just a few minutes, and then I'm gonna hop off. And I've got a lot more to get done today, and then I've got a big long day again tomorrow. So I hope to see you all tomorrow. If I didn't get to your group, if your group is not listed in the description, I did not get to your group today. I will get to them hopefully tomorrow, and we can finish up and be done. Don't do it. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the time you spent hanging out with me. You really made me feel loved. I appreciate it. Hope to see you all soon. This is the end of the stream, but this is not the end of the party. Now we get to go over to the after party. All right. So we're going to stream over on Patreon now. So I hope everybody is going to meet me over there. All right. Peace out. We'll see you guys in the next one.